Interesting.
I was trying to get them all flat because if they're all flat, I can put them on the floor and they would look like pebbles or like rocks, you know? But they're not all the same flatness, so I lose the other ones if I put it deeper. But I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
Wrecked Mech is now live.
They almost look
Streaming
like
Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite
piles
Forge. Working on Stowaway's
cloth,
functional
sort
doors.
of, or like
Oh
if
yeah,
you
like
think of like
wet cloth.
or like scrap copper wire.
I think you're giving it a lot more credit.
It looks like a mess, but I mean, it looks like a mess that if you put it in a corner, it would look like it belonged there. Like maybe
Mm.
put that. Um, I don't know, because again, it looks like just some shit fatigue laundry or something, but not, I guess, quite enough like laundry that it would warrant using it as like laundry.
Mm.
Ooh, I just had an idea, and I want to see if I can. Let me find. Everybody has been saying that their frame rate is still good. So I do want to shy away from using any more effects or new lights until we get more objects figured out. We still have a budget of
Look at cheese.
we're only at 36% dynamic objects, which is good. So we can make more things fly around, destructible, animated, stuff like that.
Oh,
Um,
I don't know what I was doing. That would work as like a I don't know, man.
but we may add some more effects afterwards, but we would have to do some heavy performance testing because if you do end up playing like some 24 player free for all, there's a game mode called Blueberry Pancakes. I
Ah,
think I told you about it, but I didn't know the name of it. But I was able to play it with 7 other people on this map last night. And what it is your health is so low, if you get hit with a grenade, they get a fastball. And you have a repulsor, and your health is so low that if you push somebody and they pretty much so much as tap a wall or a railing or some
they
vertical surface,
die. Oh my
that you get
God.
you get a pancake. And you only have plasma grenades, hence the blueberries. And it's really fucking fun.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's just utter chaos. It's hilarious. Because, yeah, you're just trying to, like, hit him with fastballs. The grenade explodes right away.
Oh my God.
And you can still punch. But I'm also, so I'm trying to figure out an extra list of effects because we need to be able to keep performance high. But I'm sure there's some, like, nooks and crannies or just some decent spots in the open where adding, like, dripping oil from these pipes or something.
Yeah.
All the grit's going to be static
I
and
wish
stuff,
we
so
could
that's
do
good.
like cobwebs, but there'd be no spiders in space. Well, cobwebs aren't spider
Boardish.
webs.
What? Cobwebs are abandoned spider webs. Usually just left by
And
messy
then
traveling
collect
spiders.
dust, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because the cobweb is not made like that. I guess that's what I was thinking of. Like spiders don't make the cobweb. They make a web and then it builds up with dust and
Yeah.
be becomes said cobweb. Whoa there. What the hell?
One
I
of us dudes
pushed.
does need to get our medical license, though.
Yeah, for real. I've been so slacking, but I gotta apply for like leap assistance or something. What the hell? Why is the first rock going into the ground?
I mean, Brandon went to that thing, so now he has actual standing to go in with, like, an absolutely ridiculous prescription and be like, no, just give me the weed, bro. So that's why I'm thinking he's going to be the one that should probably do it. It would be like guaranteed easier, and I mean, It
Yeah.
seems like he's wanting 2 more anyway. I mean, if you do, we would probably help fund it. Like, help you get that, because then that's going to save you money down the road. It's only like 100 and something bucks. We could put that for you. Call it part of a
I
Christmas
guess then I'd
present or
have
something.
choice too. No.
But you have
But
standing too as well, given your history of
yeah,
me
it's
trying to
just I
kill
don't know
you
how is it
somehow.
gonna be hard? No, 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 I still consider that like one of the most fun. Oh my God, that was so fucking
Yeah,
fun.
it was.
Ah,
It's always like fun, but you always almost end up fucking dying. I like almost
you know
like
what?
you choked on ramen. You hit my car's windshield. You fell off a fucking cliff. I'm just scared to take you anywhere. That's why it's so safe that we're just able to build in Forge, because nothing actually dangerous can happen unless you get electrocuted by your fucking Xbox or something.
Oh my God. Wow. You didn't, I did not make that connection. That is crazy. But no, you haven't almost killed me. No worries. I've not seen it that way.
Never ever intentionally. It's just
It's
you
always been
always
really
seem to
fun. We
almost
do
die
fun
when you're with
things.
me.
'Cause
Brandon just
we
happened
do
to be
fun
there that one
things.
time.
It just happened to be there that one
Yeah,
time.
and then I had
Daisy was there for
I
the
had
other.
I had to cut up your ramen after that.
Oh my God. Okay, well, who told me that I didn't have to choose true mac and cheese? It wasn't
I
you.
don't fucking know. You're the one that liked to stick your finger down your fucking throat just so you trigger your own gag reflex and piss mom off.
Oh my God. What
Like we're just going
didn't
on a
Brandon
car
used to
ride and
hold
you're
his
just in the
breath?
back seat like "Ugh, ugh." Mom's like, knock it the fuck off. Please, Lexi, stop that.
Didn't Brandon used to hold his breath?
Yeah, when he was younger, I think I accidentally hit him in the face with a ball. Well, it was like a kickball type ball one time, and like yeah, he held his breath, and mom was like, I don't know how the fuck somebody can hold their own breath till they pass out. It's crazy.
It's
He
Jeez.
he was the temper tantrum child.
Oh my
I was the
gosh.
like klepto deceptive one. And you were the spoiled daughter that came after the 2 brothers that drove them to like insanity.
Yeah, I did my fair
They
share
gave
of
up
driving
on
them
you.
mad though. Oh my God.
They had
Mom and I
given up
didn't
on
really get
that
along my whole
reinforcement.
teenage year.
I don't think mother-daughters getting along through a daughter's teenage years is really a common thing. So
Very true, very
that's
true.
just there's gonna be a war between those 2. I don't know. And then there's either father-son fishing or father-son abuse.
Oh my God.
All right, so come out
What a
up
life.
here. Come up above the ship quick and check
Okay.
out what I kind of have, what I'm going to be working on here. So, see the door?
Yes, big
Okay,
door.
so how I want to do it. So what these blue things are, all these are vehicle blockers. So
Huh.
they will not affect gameplay anyway. But I can, through the script brains, tell, like, say this bottom left piece, I can have its position it's in now, and I can set one of these blocks to its exact coordinates, so I'll save it. And then I'll move it to where I want it to be, and I'll move the open position block to match that position. So then in the script, I can just tell it to go back and forth between those 2 spots.
Hmm.
And I'm going to need a third one for the top center and top outside pieces, because those are actually going to move in 2 different stages. So I'm going to need 2 places to mark them. So what's going to happen is when the door starts to open, it's actually going to... Give me. It's going to open... this. I don't know why they're separating. It's going to open like this first, and then these top pieces are going to come into the middle. Like... if this shit would stop fucking with me, I swear I needed a new like mouse or something. I don't know what's going on. It likes to speed click unless I'm clicking it like right at the tip and kind of hard sometimes. Okay, so those 2 are going to go in, and then they're going to start raising up, and these bottom pieces accompanied with their like little inside piece that just slid down, those are going to go out. So eventually it'll be open something like that. And then to close, it's just going to do it in reverse. The bottom pieces are going to come back together, the top piece is going to come down and then go out, and then the locking pieces in the center are going to go up.
Gotcha.
And I think it's going to look cool. Oh, Jesus. I hate how it loves, it's just, this UI just loves to move things on 2 axes all the time. It's always like, nah, I prefer 2. And I know you're flagging right over the like red one pretty much, but we're gonna do the blue one too. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You're not exactly perfect. And undo does not really work. Like I would trust it in this not to fuck up the rotation too bad. I could probably fix it pretty easy. But undo just really doesn't seem to work ever in multiplayer. So, because
Damn.
I'm sure they haven't figured out how to separate whose shit
What
it's
to
undoing.
undo, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do I
I like
do?
the right. Oh
I don't know
man, it's
how,
like,
but
oh,
you would think it would keep it under a user-specific command list, and then it would be capable of undoing those commands or just doing them again in reverse order. It's only half reliable when I am working solo. Like if I accidentally delete something, 9 times out of 10 I think it kind of comes back. But if I move something wrong, especially if it's several items or especially a prefab, and I so much as touch undo, everything gets just fucking scramblified. I'm wondering if I can. So you know, like the steam vent jet that's on the one. I'm thinking I can
yes.
use those things, spawn them in, and then like delete them or whatever. Like add some effects to the door opening that make it look like something's like the door starts opening, and you've got like 6 vents going off all quick. It'll add sound to it as well as like notification. Anybody in the cargo bay area would be like, hold up, because there's also going to be a red light comes on for each door.
Oh, heck yeah.
Whether or not, I've been trying to figure this out. First, I was thinking I would just do low gravity volume on that half of the ship of the door that's opened. So, like, if you have both doors open, the entire center chamber is going to be low gravity. But there'll be effects doors that I'm going to spawn to cover for the doors on either side. So then the bridge and the engine bay would technically still be pressurized. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or leave the inside as it is and just have the outside low gravity. If you can even really go out there, it sort of would become a hazard, I guess. I was thinking of trying to stash a power weapon of some sort out here on the little crane arms that I put out. I want to try to see if I can do something that could technically fold out and then scoop containers from the inside, so we wouldn't need an inside upper gantry crane, because that wouldn't really work too well at this point. But if it has like a folding crane that can like
Yeah, where it's
yeah, it just
then,
rotates
like,
and a
folds
piece
in.
like folds in and slides out and stuff, and then has a piece that slides in
Oh, I can
or
totally see
slides
it.
out but into the ship to like be able to pick the containers. So there's one on either side, so you like each one's only got to handle like 4, 5, 6 containers, 7, maybe 8 max if I had like the big ones on the other side too.
Yeah. Is there there's a forklift. We can put, do you think we can make one look rusty and old and like put it in here somewhere?
I mean, definitely throw a forklift in there. That's something I was gonna do, but it is big,
I'm
so
gonna
I
try
was
to
gonna
play
try
with
to.
it to make it
Ooh,
look like it's.
one
I feel like
other
I could
thing.
hide this somewhere.
Okay, so this side, okay, this is the side that has the power equipment pad. Somebody noted that something kind of important is missing from this level. A fucking shotgun. So I'm going to put that on the opposite side of the power equipment, and it'll technically still be symmetrical. They'll be like, you could either go out towards the freaking shotgun to the right, or the power equipment to the left, depending on which side you're on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then there's the main power weapon in the center. Because on a map like this, the shotgun is a power weapon. Plain and simple. Can you color trees or anything? Like if I grab like
Maybe.
a bush, can I color that bush? Fucking no. That's stupid. Why not? Can't have a bush growing in here, but if you could flatten the bush, which you can. Whoa. What have I done? Okay, there. If you want to, by the way, especially in, say, like, the living or eating quarters, I guess, you could actually have specific plants for each one, but you could set up, like, just little grow pots that they've got on board.
Oh, yes, because there's those empty market. Oh, okay. Yep. 10,010. Yep. All
Ooh,
right, just wait.
shakalaka. Because I flattened a bush and I was like, you know what?
Yeah, no. I know yes.
That would add a little bit of, like, color and life into the ship as well. You'd be up and be like, oh, hey, they got some plants. There's like a whole empty spot behind the above the sink in the back counter too. I need to get work on my fucking scripting. You've already got more than enough to do.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing crusty.
Giggity. I need to get everything centered again.
Do things rust in space?
Rust technically takes like moisture and air.
Oxidation,
But, like,
yeah.
oxidation is what it is. So, it can happen anywhere there's oxygen technically.
Oxygen, moisture. There's moisture
Doesn't necessarily
in
have to be
space.
moisture. Shit rusts in the desert. It's just oxygen.
Really?
It's just, yeah.
I think I'm getting it pretty crusty though. Pretty crusty.
She's old, but she can still handle the little boxes.
Okay, for some reason the texture I like the best is called rubber grip arrow, but it looks pretty dirty. I don't know, you'll have to tell me. I can't change the color? Oh, I wasn't clicked on it anymore. All right, I was gonna put it actually on the ground.
Yeah, it looks used.
I didn't like the color it spawns with. It looked like a toy. I gotta change the metal bar on the front. I don't know. I don't like that. It looked better when my textures weren't loading correctly. That's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to park that fucker, but be able to find a spot. You have them so perfectly bound, both the sides. Well, technically the left side over here has a little bit more space. We could just park it somewhere like in the middle here. It could be an extra.
We can always find something to throw on the other, like the opposite side to balance it out. There's
Well, like that's what I was talking about. If you like look at this side compared to that side, it's a little bit more full on this side, so we might be able to get away with just putting it there, like placed in a way that it's kind of like uh what do you want to call it? Like a barrier or a blockade. Not a blockade.
it is,
Cover.
yeah, at least
A
low
little bit of
cover. You can
cover,
shoot
but
through a little bit of it, but like yeah, it's something to kind of maneuver around.
let's see, hold on. Oh, it's like I'm driving it. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, I don't know how to drive a forklift. I'm not certified. Shit. Oh no. I get so discombobulated when my fucking thing just shoots out into nowhere. I don't know, it could be parked normally. I don't know how to fucking park this thing to where it looks like if somebody just maybe like that, like it came around the corner and just like parked it and got out. I didn't realize how small it was. This space looked much smaller.
Maybe you can hook it up to a charger or another one of those like destructible gas things.
Oh yeah, is this a gas tank?
Not really gas. They're usually like propane. I mean, gas. Yeah, more gas than the normal gas, I guess. It's extra gas.
Hmm.
It's always gaseous.
Sorry, one of my classmates texted me questions about the homework, and I always text them that shit, so I try my best to answer so I can keep getting that the help. Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of like its placement. It's not in the way of everything. You can use it to get up on, you don't even need it to get up there. I wish I could drive it. Oh. That'd be so cool. If you could make it to where you could fucking drive it. Oh, you can get a trailer. Oh no, that's a truck. It's just hiding. I'm surprised it gives you. Oh, no. Wait, it doesn't have a hitch. That's bogus. I'm gonna put a hitch in the motherfucker. What was I doing? What were we focusing on? What did you say? Did you tell me to do something? TJ?
What?
Did you tell me to do something? Because I squirrel brained and now I feel like you said something or you like
I don't think so.
offered insight and I don't remember what it is. I'll think of it, but sorry in advance. I think I'm almost positive you did say something and I just derped the fuck out. I know you mentioned earlier about making it look a little bit dirtier underneath the floor in the engine bay, right? Trying to find a way to do something like that.
Wait, what?
Didn't you say something about underneath the floor in the engine bay, like trying to make it a little bit dirtier? We were trying to figure out ways to.
Oh,
make
I mean,
dirt.
I've got some wires in there. So, I mean, I guess, yeah. It's not really going to be anywhere people are going to look too often, but
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really
I'm
have,
gonna
like,
try to
connectors
I'm
on
gonna
some
try
of
to
the
make a
wires, so
little.
they just dead into the ground, and even if they just went into some rubble, that would sort of disguise any need for having to, like, directly place a specific connector. But there is one that goes into the back wall. Just basically some cleaning up down here, I guess. It is a fair space that
Where
you
this
can
one?
see.
Oh, I can make connectors. I can make
Yeah,
it look like it's going into something on purpose.
yeah. Well, I knew you did that before.
I did it in the floor for no reason. Right here. Oh, you took it away. Never mind. But yeah, there was pipes. For absolutely no reason. Oh no, I think I put it on these that were going into the wall. I put pipe connectors on them or something when it was going into the other thing.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So I was like, yeah, it should look like it's, I don't know.
It fits them up a little better. Adds a
If
little
I
bit of an
notice
extra
it, it
detail to
bothers
that
me.
spot.
Oh, I like how you made the wire like go over the pipe, like how it's like draping like that.
I tried to be careful and do that with, like, all of them. Like, the ones that are out in the cargo bay, those ones I basically just had to group the 3 different ones together and stretch them in the right sense so that they all met up at the same spots. And then I could just
Mm.
slap in slap in the duct supports, but make them a little bit extra wider. And then the cables are on the sides. But yeah, and here, yeah, I had to make this work too and look alright, but it seemed the most sensible to do it that way. I was like, oh hey, that's splits pretty nice there.
Oh yeah. Must get exact, even though no one will give a shit.
I guess, yeah, if they look, that is a spot they could see. And it's like one of the
I don't
higher
know.
up,
You never
closer
know.
ones too.
Who knows what kind of things they'll be judging or if they'll.
Every,
I know you
every
said they
single
won't.
wire had a
Everything.
cap on it. It was insane.
It was beautiful.
Such
The
attention to
detail. Wow. Yes, that's what I want to hear.
And everybody yesterday was saying, like, when I played it on several different types of ranked modes, because I was just going through one time, like, as many modes as possible. So we ended up hitting those at points. And they all played really well.
Good.
2v2, and then, like, we got a couple people that joined halfway through it, so it ended up being a 3v3. But still played good.
Heck yeah. I like how it doesn't let you physically shrink it any smaller, but if you select certain axes, it'll be like, yeah, sure, you can shrink me. Go ahead. Oh, I didn't realize you needed me to do that. Okay, sure.
Some guy was saying the hallway between the containers was, like, too long in uniform. I was like, what the They're all ever so slightly canted off because no human's going to park those things like, all perfectly straight. The
Yeah.
lines are perfectly straight because those are pretty much machine painted, but I mean, yes, you're
Yeah.
looking down a hall and within a couple seconds you're seeing the enemy team. Tell me, how many Halo maps do that? Almost fucking all
Right.
of them. Almost all of them. It's like 3 to 5 seconds and you can see the enemy team on the far side. So, like, yes,
Or like
mine
as
does
soon
that
as you
too.
spawn too.
You can make choices from there, whether to go up, whether to go down, this, that, the other shit.
I thought that was standard for everybody's gameplay,
Made
is
sense
to
to
like
me, but
see
somebody
where
was
the
like,
enemy team is
oh,
going and then make a plan.
if you're gonna, like, take a screenshot, I mean, maybe don't use the one from, like, just base to base, because that's what sticks with me. It's just how like straight and narrow that is. And there's like
Well,
no,
think about
and
it.
there's
When you're
no,
parking.
and there's no low cover when I'm in there. I'm like, yeah, no fucking
Bullshit.
shit. Who
Okay.
the hell's gonna put a crate in the middle of the freaking walkway for one?
Yeah,
if
and they're
you,
gonna put them uniform because you gotta fit more crates in the ship to be able to transport. You want them in the center because you're. Oh my God, you're
and
stupid.
no, you're not gonna get low cover in there. Period. You don't need it.
Technically,
Move, run,
you
make
do
make
have low
fast
cover
decisions. Don't
though.
just hide behind a fucking box. There are so many avenues of travel and, like, attack or retreat. Like, it ends up
And your
being
low
cat
cover
and mouse in
is
those.
from the angles of those things anyways. If somebody's up high and you're angled just right, you have cover.
Yes.
Like, I don't know.
Even up
Did he?
top, the
Did he?
pipes block, but that you can actually shoot through like the narrow spots in between the pipes on the ground. But yes, I
Yeah,
have
and there's a
actually.
spot like right here where I can block myself from both angles from the floor
Yeah, and
and.
there's skirt on the side of the thing, so that helps provide you some bottom angle coverage. But
Oh yeah, I love the pipes, by the way.
I have used and seen other people using like just the little spots up here for cover, but they're they're spread out enough that it doesn't take long to get to any of them if necessary.
And somebody, as soon as somebody else
And
spawns from
it's
the other
not,
team, they're gonna get you
yeah,
because you have clear angle from
and it's
either side of
not
those bases.
really blocking any important movement at all.
Yeah,
I need to add that shotgun.
we're
I'm
not
just gonna
salty
do it, and then I
biscuits.
got distracted.
Okay, well I think I got rubble in all four corners over here. I'm pretty happy, unless I should put some around some of the crates, but no,
No,
I
because
think it's
they're
pretty
gonna get
okay.
shifted and moved around and stuff.
Yeah, and they're gonna want that floor clean anyways to place crates. I'm thinking like a
I
worker
don't know if you
here.
can like.
Boss said clean the floors, otherwise the crates don't sit right.
I think this is the grungiest it would let me make the freaking floors too.
Oh, that's fine. That's perfect. I'm cool with it. There's different kinds of grunge too, but that's like a good grunge because it's not like it's not bad. That's good. That's not bad. It's good. Da 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 da.
The bulldog, because the sword is maybe a little too OP, especially if you have a hold of the grapple shot on this map. Static selection enabled. I'll just let it sit as that. I'm not going to cut its ammo. Spawn time 120 for the shotgun, 150 for the rockets.
The fuck is in the wall here?
I think I'm going to go 150 for
This
the
is
shotgun
crazy.
too. 150 seconds, about 2.5 minutes. Because again, it is essentially a power weapon, which is why I'm using a weapon pad.
How did I only have one grenade?
Did you throw one earlier in testing?
Yeah.
I did give the grant the one guy's request though, like the alleyways to the far sides. From those you could actually get a longer than necessary sight line from like this column at the stairs. Like it would go all the way over here. So I split it up by turning that one crate.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. 9
Yeah.
out of 10. Yeah, no, I'm cool with the way this. I'm okay with the way this is parked. It looks like somebody just literally finished their shit, parked it, and then I was like, I'm fucking hungry. Like I'm done. Fuck that shit. I need to add something though for fuel. 10 out of 10. There's that fuel thing. Is that the thing you were talking about? The
Over by the cage, yeah, just outside of the tool cage. It's sitting there. It's already in the mode
oh,
to be destroyed and shit.
okay. Well
That's like
then
a.
they can just.
I mean, it's a mobile one, so it's not. I mean, we could put another out there next to it just so it looks like it's actively charging, because it does have a cable coming out the front on the bottom. And then that would add another little, another little air of destructibility. Like they just dragged it out and plugged it in underneath. It can be like a weird angle at the back end of it.
Could not place object. Not enough physical space.
We will actually maybe put this about here.
Can you see those notifications? Am I spamming you too?
I'm not seeing them, no, but I know exactly what you're talking about. The easiest way to actually freaking deal with it without having to go get the object, if you're able, I mean, you're going to be easier able to drag this thing around than I am, is duplicate it right next to where the original object is. It'll almost always give you it.
Oh, yeah, there's 14 million over here for some reason. Why it duplicated it next to it?
Whoops.
I'll just take this one. I kind of lied. It wasn't 14 million.
Yeah, we'll just leave this one here. I'll drop them both. You can take the one in front. Let me make sure that none got put underneath the map. Kinda weird.
Yeah, it said not enough physical space, but I pushed that button like
A
quite a few
1,000 times,
times.
yeah.
Oh wow, the cord is dynamic too, because it's just like hanging there. Oh, except now it's fucked up. It's in the floor.
Neat. Well, the whole thing's on the floor now.
I know, I'm derping out. I'm having a stroke.
I think as long as you have a hold of it and it can't come to a rest, it's gonna
Oh,
derp out.
so let go of it. There you go. Are you touching it?
Yes, no, it's moving itself into position. I want to charge the forklift. I know what I am destined to do. There. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I wish the cord would go the right way.
You still gotta change the... again, it's a physicalized object, so like... It's probably gonna be inconsistent between matches.
Yeah. Why is there two cords coming out of one? Wait a minute, design flaw.
Crazy
Because you
bastards.
have a good
Those
one
crazy
right there,
bastards.
connected, and then there's a weird one that's just like
Well, the
coming
weird
out.
one down at the bottom looks like it was like cut off, like here.
Well, then where would you hang the other one? On top of that one? The opposite way?
Just
I
take
guess.
a... I don't know, maybe we could find just a different hose. This thing's... Okay, the thing's mobile. Maybe the thing's just kind of like done with the fuel, but yeah.
I was gonna say maybe
the
we
other
could
hose
fix.
maybe got cut. Could also use wires, cables, whatever to... But again, that's
Connect it.
physical, so in the end looks shredded. So best to assume that's just basically an old hose that was cut off and they just fucking... It had two by default, now it just has one.
Yeah.
But it's here for the forklift, and that's what's obvious. Although it's kind of... Yeah, I guess, yeah. You just kind of plug it in like any fuel thing, except for it's just a different kind of plug because it handles like propane. Or
Yeah.
whatever gas that forklift runs off of. Hyper-propane. Space propane.
Space propane.
Alright, where are my open positions? Okay, I need my closed positions actually. Closed, 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 closed. And I need to duplicate these 4 as the mids.
Okay. So where should we put the like their growing plants in the kitchen, you said?
I mean, you could have them in either. You could have like maybe edible food looking plants set up in the kitchen so it looks more like a hydroculture rack type thing. You know, like that one map
Yeah,
Aquarius?
yeah, I've got
Yeah, do
I've got a
that,
pretty
maybe
good
something
idea.
like
Is
that
it in the
in
kitchen?
like that kitchen room. Because that can be, I mean, you can do some of them like tucked up against the wall. They aren't going to intrude in too much space. You know what I mean? If you did them like
Yeah,
in
no,
a rack
definitely.
style.
Definitely. That's what I was gonna take this panel away.
And then you could put, I don't know, flowers or like just a random 1 or 2 other plants in the living quarters.
The fuck just happened? Oh, one of my panels disappeared. I grabbed a hold of it and it literally like it's gone. I don't know where it's at.
I mean, female Marines are definitely in
Oh, there it
Halo
is.
lore. Like,
Oh yeah, there is, definitely. You can
We're-
hear them during game.
we're just a humble family transporting goods, living in our hauler.
Shit. What are you eating? Huh? You look at me that way, I know you did something wrong. So grimy. I mean, I guess. Alright, my snap is way too fucking high. Calm the fuck down.
Bottom right. Negative.
I lost one of my benches. There's so many items that I've lost. Like, ah. Oh, that's where my bench was. You said I can't use any more lights. Well, actually, lights with no lights changed to emissive will work, right?
Yes.
Or just no lights in general?
Yeah, you can use emissive, I think, as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still use lights and stuff, just, I mean, I guess sparingly. I doubt you would use a light at this
I
point
just
where
need
there isn't a,
one
yeah, if you need a light
where
somewhere,
there's no
yeah.
light.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I lied. I needed 3, but I think you'll like what I'm doing. Just wait. Okay, so where is the plants? Is that under biome or something?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I gotta add sides to this motherfucker. Damn. Damn. All right, I can't even get onto the plant part yet. Hold on. I guess you can come look at it if you want, just in case you hate it. Where the fuck my bush go? Oh, I just can't see it. just need something I can scale super fucking small. I guess I'm gonna have to get a fake light for that too, because I know of lights that are really small.
Got it right. 1886. Jeez. I'm getting like 2 different sets of coordinates off this shit. It's really starting to irritate me. Like if I go into the object, it gives me one set, and just the little stuff on the bottom is giving me a totally different one. So I honestly don't know if this is even set right.
Oof.
Sorry, I thought I guess I didn't unmute before.
Oh, you're good.
Fuck. So the UNSC terminal is showing like a vehicle terminal offline thing. We can probably use some decals and trickery to essentially just overwrite it, black it out, and put whatever we want on it. We need to think more creatively with the decals.
Yeah.
Somebody has a
I think you're
recreation
gonna
version.
like what I made.
Someone has a recreation version of the pit from Halo 3. Do you remember? You remember that? You know what map I'm talking about, right? They actually, 343 actually just released their own remake of it. Anyway, throughout the map, if you get close to certain walls, there's these like brute targets that pop up. It's just a flat white target with a black outline of like a brute on it, and somebody managed to recreate that. I don't think they're animated or popped up because you can't animate or make dynamic like freaking prefabs yet, which is stupid. I kind of get it. It's like, well, what are you going to want it to do? Break apart or all stay together as one chunk? Like, where do we base the mass off of? What the fuck? But, like, just to be able to do that with decals like that. I'm considering the signage, just like the single decal I found that sort of matches what goes over each thing. I'm considering those temporary. Once we really get to the point where we want to fuck with decals hardcore, we'll go over the shit. We'll do the rest of the details first because we'll be decaling those and decaling around them, so I'm not going to worry too heavy about it.
Yeah.
But we need to do like find a way to actually do bridge and engine bay and stuff in big letters or in color. Just do a little bit of paint decal color so you can tell the front from the back from when you're on the inside. Better orientation. I'm supposing that might be the complaint, is people are getting disoriented in the crates. I think I maybe need to... I'm going to come down there for a second. I am going to switch this light right here. I could just take the easy way, I guess, and make it fucking red. And then I've got to come... Wait, which red is that? Okay. These ones. I guess maybe that's the question I gotta ask people. What do you think about my choice of red? Should the red be lighter? Should the red be darker? Make sure I'm using all the same shade of red. Okay. I'm no longer going to just rely on the sunlight in that one freaking corner. It's kind of silly. Oh, there was more to it. Shut the fuck up. It's it's literally nothing important. Internet's fucking exploding or something.
Do you have a more precise mouse as far as like grabbing objects?
Yeah, I mean, relatively why?
If you look underneath here, some of the stems are sticking through, and I can't figure out which one it is because there's 14 million right there. Kind of dig what I'm doing though? Can you like?
Hold on. Yeah, let me slow my shit down. This takes precision. Uh, I guess I can't see which one's much better. And you're good to go.
Cool. Thank you. Do you dig it though?
Yeah.
Cool.
Exactly what I had envisioned, and brilliantly done, might I add.
There's a tomato bush, but it looks like it doesn't have any tomatoes. The fuck is that?
Alright, so here's what you can do. So you prefabbed lights. Did you use lights without light?
Yeah.
Okay, here's what you could do. You can control the distance that a light affects anything, really. So you can turn that radius really low, and you could actually get away with turning on, like, even just static shadows so that it would make the plants look even better, but it's all going to be in a very localized area. So we could get away with putting them there sort of as effects, but they're not gonna mess with like the overall lighting or add any taxation to like somebody will get close enough and they'll kind of see it, but the light effect is like very limited to where it has to be calculated.
Hmm.
So it's up to you if you want to make a second prefab. I would actually recommend duplicating that one, making a second prefab, swapping out the lights for real lights in the second one, and then just cranking the distance and stuff down until it's like small and everything still looks right on each shelf, and then save that as a prefab too. So then you'll have a rack with lights off that we could maybe like kind of put around as random stuff. Because it almost looks like a weird ladder too, like a folding step ladder. For real. Oh, sorry, I hope I'm not in your way.
Oh, you're not.
way too fucking big. Sorry, it's gonna be ooh, that should be son of a bitch.
You all good?
Getting a freaking light. That'll work because you can't resize a light when it's active.
Yeah.
That's alright. What we can just do instead is widen the rack. Match the light instead. It'll look just as good, but it's not necessarily going to fit your shelf plan. Right. I'm going to take the longest axis of this. 436. Give the light a slight. Shut up. I don't care, internet. I really don't care. I'm working, motherfucker. So I'm gonna turn to about there. Actually, no, that's the light itself. This is gonna be a slight. Air source light shade blue. Brightness, let's see, 1 light range. Let's start with 1 and I'll just scale it up. The smallest is 2. And that should work. Ouch. Alright, boom. Check it out. So I've got it against the back wall above the sink, sort of. Not against it yet,
Oh.
because I'm showing something. So
Oh, yeah.
each shelf has a light, but watch. The radius is about there. You'll see it actually start.
Oh, cool. So it'll light up against the wall.
Yeah, so it'll provide localized light there, but it's not actually going to like emanate out into the room really, and so it won't have to be calculated on people's weapons and stuff when they spawn here so much.
Yeah.
So it allows us to add more lights, but yeah, if we keep them local like that, then perfect. Here, I haven't moved against the wall, so.
Oh, I
But
just
it is
wanted to see what it
preset.
looks like. But yeah, that looks good. Wow. Okay. Because I'm still looking for plants that look more foodish. I'm not really liking what's going on here. These aren't really foody, but I like the silver one. I don't know.
Mm, the elder plants.
Can't see those.
Just below desert flowers and flora.
No, I mean like I literally can't see them.
What do you mean?
Like even if I spawn it, I can't see it.
Oh, why? What the fuck? I can see it.
Hmm.
Can't see that though?
No.
Go. Weird. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to save the map.
Okay.
We'll leave quick. Let me take a look at something in settings first. You're on Xbox, so I don't really know if there's much you can actually like control.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if there's any like foliage issue going on. But I think said you've had this happen
What,
to you
hung dinner?
another time before, right?
Yeah. Well, we had it last time with those decals, the warning decals.
Okay, well,
Not with Flora in particular. I've never used it, but
or if I spawned one, if you could see it.
Hmm. Hold on, I'm not there. Excuse me. Who knows? Maybe we just loaded in wrong and it'll be fixed now. They're out of my good monsters, so I grabbed just a regular green one. Every time I take a drink of it, I like go back to 6th grade.
Hmm. Okay.
No, still can't see him, unfortunately.
do know why there may be a 4-star rating. I remembered one of the other primary issues last night, and that's a lot of these respawns happen to be ones that don't care if you're in danger or not. Yeah. And that's... But without them, fortunately... in higher player matches, there'd be an issue.
All right. Well, if you find something that's more food related or like a greenery that's
Oh yeah,
more, then please,
I'm
please help
hoping there's one I can
because
see. Do you have? There's one over here I can see that I don't think you can. That's more like a, almost looks like a thistle plant.
oh, this, yeah, isn't that the tomato bush? That's what I was bitching about because it doesn't have tomatoes.
Oh yeah, I mean you could just add them though.
Yeah, I can't put that in there though, but I can put it in a pot or something. And then there's a street light that would work perfectly as an overgrow lamp. Okay, definitely, 100%, I'll do it. Just give me a second. I was trying to fill this thing.
Can you see the ones I've put down over here by the other plant?
Yeah, I can see those.
Can you see the
Oh,
other one?
wow. Yeah, yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, 10,000%. Okay. So this one that has no lights, that one's just gonna be a whatchamahoot or just one that's off, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. This one is all fucked up. There's even mushrooms.
Yeah, I saw that, but mushrooms don't use light to grow.
Well, put them on one of the dark ones.
It'd need to be in like a
Uh,
tub.
Not always. Who knows what kind of mushroom that is?
What'd you do with that elder plant large?
It should. Good question. I didn't move it.
I moved it a little bit, but then that's it. I let go of it.
There, I made a new one.
Oh, cool. It has it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, the lights weren't connected. Oops.
What?
The sides of my
Oh. Okay.
yeah.
Well, I mean, definitely save those for the other one up top too.
Yeah, I was gonna duplicate them as soon as I lined it up. If I can get it even lined up correctly.
I've got to hunt down every single respawn from one side of the other ship to the other, and I think I put.
Damn it!
We are there.
I hate that it fucks them all up. That makes me so mad. Shoot. Every ounce of my being. When I highlight the prefab you made, it's got like an arrow going straight up.
I don't know.
Oh shit, you kept it all bench size, huh? Well, that's not anywhere close to what I had. Damn it! But you can't resize it, can you? Because they're actual lights.
Yeah. I mean, we could use yours and then just duplicate the settings from the lights to them, and that'll do
Where did the
the
lights
same
that
thing
you
technically.
put? I'm confused. Where did you get the light from?
UNSC is just further down the list.
No, where's the light that's supposed... Did you put a light inside the thing or what?
No, it's still a light object. I didn't use
Oh,
the free lights on that one. It would just make it look a little bit
gotcha.
cleaner for us that way, and I don't know. There was a light that fit. It was just slightly wider. Longer, I should say. Uh, Now I need my events. On game start, let's do those shut off. In position, I guess. Also gonna need a Boolean variable. Call it door closed. Value. Should be. to let the cat in.
Yeah.
Door.
There's 21 things in this prehab fab.
Nice. Now I'm curious.
It doesn't even look like that much. It really isn't.
That sounds like a bunch of malarkey.
No, for real, it's not that cool. It's really not. How do I set this bucket to,
Startled the
sorry, static?
what? Object properties.
Yeah, I got it. We're good.
All right, ready? Um, do a position quick.
What?
I'm gonna need to do a play test. So, pray with me, and I'm gonna save quick. And here we go. Come with me to the cargo bay. Let's see if this works. No. There'll be another one briefly. I'm seeing what I need to set all these things to not have that happen. Okay, yeah, but it's not like running.
Hmm?
Like only one seems to fire because this top right piece is all freaking like rotating.
Sideways.
It's like it's matching the cube's rotation. And the rest doesn't seem to be functioning. But the other one's closed. Look out at the other one. That one's actually closed itself. Oh wait, never mind. That's the wall. The other one's up top. That one is. Yeah, that one's behaving fucking weird. Yeah, it's not gonna. Not yet.
You kidding me? I found something that's perfect and I can't change the color. That is so dumb. I'm gonna assign a team to this boulder. Why does my team need a boulder?
Oh.
Hmm.
test quick? What are you talking about? Oh, fuck the movement curves. God damn it. Okay, hopefully that pleased the gods. What the f...
The middle part works.
We aren't going through their last phase.
Hmm.
Hmm. So is the closed door position out? Did I get that one wrong? And why aren't the others responding, and why was it only goes in such a fashion? It's like it wasn't completing them. Why is it trans? It's like it's not running the initial process. Those are moving correctly, but then it's not running the process. The rest of it where they all leave open together. Interesting. Oh, interesting.
All right, what do you think of the tomato plants and stuff? Not this, right here. Sorry, I duplicated it just in case it broke.
Nice.
I'll put tomatoes on it and everything. I just wanted to. This I can probably scooch back up. It might go into the bucket though. Did you see what I did for dirt? If you look in there, there's actually dirt in the bucket.
Nice. Nice. Legit.
Oh yeah.
Better than what I'm looking at.
And then they got that makes more, it makes even more sense for these buckets up here because that means that they have extras like they could fucking do this thing or grow different plants. I mean, I couldn't think of the word. Now, what is small and round that I can use to make tomato? Oh, you could have a carrot texture. Like, is that necessary?
I mean, they've got carrots, so they gave you the texture.
Well, where's the tomato texture then?
Why is that one? Well, that's part of the close animation. That's skipping a whole checkpoint.
Hmm. I
This is a tricky one because it's not letting me move multiple objects at the same time, but I was able to spawn and move multiple objects at the same time on Asunder with those rocks and stuff that were flying along. You're just triggering multiple events at the same time. Well, one event multiple times, technically.
My tomatoes are too big.
Growing some super tomatoes.
Yeah. Why it won't let me resize the fucking soccer ball? Oh, is it because it's dynamic? Yeah, these are way too big. All right, well, shit. I think I'm gonna try to get off a little early tonight.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I was just resealing up the sides so I could do the light render and stuff and get
Oh yeah.
some of the updates live
I'm just
instead of
frustrated that I
stalling
can't
them.
find a tomato. I'll find it next time. Next time I log in, it'll be super easy.
Just primitives. I should be able to just use like a red sphere.
Yeah, nothing gets small enough. It's like tomatoes on steroids if I leave them like as small as they can be.
Oh.
But I'm sure there's another one, like a tool. It's just all the tools aren't like perfectly round, so I couldn't. Otherwise, I would be able to shrink like a drill, but
Yeah.
it's just not round. I just left this because it's extra, but I don't think I need any more because,
It's just a duplicate of the other one, right?
yeah, it's just an exact replica.
Okay. It looked weird sunken any further than that. Okay, I'll get rid of that one then. Then where's the one with the lights?
I had it over here. I left it right here. Is it in the floor?
Just deleted that other replica one, but that wasn't the one with the lights, was it?
No. Not in the floor. Oh, found a spare golf ball. Apparently. The fuck? I wanted to use that.
I mean, I got rid of the one in the middle of the floor, but again, that one seemed like the thin one.
Yeah.
Not the one that was like in the wall.
Where I didn't grab it and I moved it. It was still in the room. I was making sure that I was letting go of everything. Oh wow, I didn't even realize you used only partial of these stairs and you just put the rest in the floor. Pretty smart. Fuck is it?
What was this? I don't think you named it, so it would just be a prefab.
It was saved as a prefab though. I don't think I named it. Can you pull from there? Like all the prefabs you've saved?
No duplicates of 8. What is this? What do I have a hold of? Not really telling me, and oh, what the?
Hmm.
Was this something you added?
Oh,
This little thing?
I don't remember what for, but it looks like it had a purpose.
I'm just not seeing it anywhere else.
Yeah, no, me either.
It's a
So I don't know. Maybe that was just an extra. I've been losing things in here, so I honestly would not blame you if you found a bunch of shit. There's so much space in these walls and stuff too. It's a thick ass shit.
No, I think it must have been deleted or something.
Shoot. Supposed to be saved. That's why I duplicated the other one. One. Not on the floor or something? I mean, I was out here playing with terrain pieces. Is it not just floating in space?
I'm searching around like the interior of the ship just in case.
I dragged it somewhere because there's a couple times I grabbed a hold on the floor on accident. While going into the wormhole actually turns everything black. I wonder if you could put teleport, you use it as a teleporter? I'm guessing you can.
Probably. Just put a teleporter in there with it.
That's fucking dumb. Oh shit.
Yeah. You can just duplicate
Yeah,
and make
but
a
I can.
modification of the one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what light did you use? You just used one active light, right?
They were all active. I just had them all turned really far, their range really far down and stuff.
Gotcha. These should work.
With that small one, I can just add a free light, and we'll just use the one that you've already got there.
Is that gonna make? I like the one that you made though.
Yeah, it's just a slightly wider version of yours. And if you never
It
took it
had
off
like
the
kind of
wall,
different
then it's
proportions, and I used yours as like reference for mine. I even like changed the shape of mine because I was like, oh, that does look better. And there are active lights that don't need to be resized that will fit in there. I just found one. Oh, it's a little bit wider, but
yeah,
I
that's
don't
the one
know.
I used. And all I did was just basically scaled it, all those rack things a little bit wider.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It's not like it like dramatically. It does stick out the sides. There's a smaller one. I know there is. It's really dumb how they don't let you size things.
Not dynamic things.
Well, like they don't understand how to code it to like change. Oh, you must have a hold of that other light. Oh, there we go. Hmm. I had to ungroup this thing, so I gotta regroup it. Beautiful. It came to life as soon as you did that. Like, or you mentioned that and we put that there. Such a good idea. Shit. Okay. All right. I'm officially getting off before I start doing more things, and then it gets even later.
Right.
Because that's how it's gonna keep going.
Exactly. I just need to do the build on this and get this version published.
Oh, heck yeah. See, now they have something fresh growing. Like this, they're not gonna go as crazy.
Right?
Maybe they'll start taking care of the shit better. There's a rock inside my fish tank, and I have no idea where it came from. I'm guessing one of the fish dug it up. I have a ghosts.
Who knows?
Oh yeah. Well, I work tomorrow, but I should have a 3-day weekend coming up. I'll be smashing hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I have Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. That'll be nice. Probably hop on hardcore then
I
too.
work Monday and Tuesday, but I have the rest of next week off, I think.
Sweet. Sweet. I start my Christmas break for school on Tuesday too. Hills, yeah.
Nice.
I'm excited. All right, well, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'm
You
glad
as
we were
well.
able to get some shit done. You always have such
Right.
awesome ideas.
I just couldn't get my door to work.
Well, we just gotta take a break. That's all. Like honestly, every time that we come back to it, we get better ideas. It'll work the next time.
Right? I can get
Oh yeah.
multiple objects to move. I can figure this one out.
You
Yes.
understand the concept. We just got to get it to work with you. But honestly, I think a lot of our issues stem from Forge, just not being coded correctly and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Well, you have a good night.
You too. Love you. Have a wonderful day tomorrow.
Love you too. And I'll try to.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Get these builds done quick. What are you talking about? Mm. This light build should be done soon enough. One would hope. Even after it builds, still gonna take a good while. Because I'm pretty much building all 14,000 light probes, I think. Sketch it? No. Come on. Yeah, in. I'm not letting you stay outside all night again. Teeny beanie. Teeny. Come on. Go potty. Come on. Teeny. Come on. Potty. Go potty. Or just don't. %. 60. $90. Yay. That's it. Save. Leave.
Slayer. My favorite human sport. Kill more to win. Fine kill. Killing spree. The close. Your skill is wasted, humanity. Any species.
Why the fuck is this spawning ARs? They're all spawning ARs.
Power weapon inbound.
That's the mode. What the?
Shot through their heart. Substitute for hot metal. Killing frenzy.
I mean, they aren't even set to
You
a high
have proven
difficulty.
yourself a worthy meat vehicle.
Legit. She said she couldn't find any tomatoes for it yet, but we'll get there.
Triple approach, a fine kill. Halfway to victory. Death aim, human. Victory.
Alright, and that does it for the stream tonight. Did a little bit of updating it. I couldn't get the door to work yet. It was really misbehaving, but we can save that one for another day as long as the map still functions properly. And now she's just steadily gonna get some beautification. Right though.